Far makes no city looks alive. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me. Only dreaming. 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 Only dreaming.
Could swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could.
What is up, guys? Thank you for tuning in to Best Bet Live this evening. We are streaming a little 20-40 limit Omaha 8 or better this evening. Just getting started. Looks like this is the first hand. $500 minimum buy-in, no max in this game. Let's get in the action.
Just a bottle of water for me, please.
Yeah, I always go up here when I play there. I just, did them all up here.
want some hot water at 350 degrees. And a cool nap. Nah, give me a Patron margarita with salt down there.
I got it. You are.
All right, guys, getting right in the action. Looks like first hand of the night, Keith makes a straight. Looks like a straight and the nut low. Dave M's calling with the queen high flush draw. Flush draw gets there, the board pairs. That's a little scary, but Dave M's getting in there. I think Keith is going to call. He's going to take down half the pot. Carlos in there with a bad low. Looks like Dave and Keith are going to chop up Carlos's money. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. My name is Dustin Shacklock here at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road. This is our 2040 Limit Omaha 8 or better live stream game.
What that mean to you?
I
You get that
I
smart.
was just wondering. I was like,
What do that mean to your will?
How'd you get that smart?
I'm surprised when you check, you ain't come like 80.
Sorry, Yankee.
Yeah, you lost your seat for a half a second. I told him to wait on you too, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, man. I protest all. I had a sign, walked around the table and everything. I ain't gonna tell you what the sign said.
See the picture.
Let me tell you what the sign said. We ain't on TV yet. The sign said, fuck, yeah.
capital F.
Steve, how are you?
You did.
For those of you guys who don't know, we are playing 2040 with a half kill, which means anytime any player scoops a pot over 200, the next hand will be played at 30-60 stakes. So this is a pretty big game. The buy-in for this game was a minimum of 500. There was no max. I think most players bought in for probably between 8 and 15. I think Carlos is in for 16. I think he might be the big stack.
Too much on Thursday.
But 2040 Omaha 8 with a half kill game can get pretty big.
I ran bad in Orange City so bad, I don't know.
Hey Doc, do me a favor. Go up there and watch me play, learn how to play quads. Remember, just watch it. Learn
Most of
those.
our normal Omaha regs in the game tonight, including Tiny there in the 8 seat, Paul W there in the 5 seat,
10s for
Wes
full
right there in the 9 seat. Most of these guys play Omaha daily here in the room. They look forward to this game all week.
But I'm saying though, that's the insult to a top 5.
Queen 5 tray board, Aaron flopping 2 pair.
But you know why I'm hurt by hearing that?
Dave M getting in there with his 54 low draw.
That's what I know. I don't know if it's the other way around. Oh yeah, this time he look like me.
We're going to be heads up to the turn.
I see him. And he knocked him out convincingly.
Dave M makes his hand and also picks up a flush draw. Looks like we can't see the river here. Deuce on the river. Dave M makes a straight and the nut low. He's going to scoop the pot. Pot's 220. The next hand is going to be a kill pot. We're going to play this at 30-60. Dave M's going to put in a live 30. All the rest of the players are going to have to call 30 to play or raise to 60, and we're going to play it out like that.
Wednesday night, I don't have any.
That ain't gonna
which
happen.
one we can play. Oh, no. That's against the rules.
Doc, playing tight as I don't know what. Ain't played a hand yet.
So what you want me to call with trips in my hand twice?
Playing tight.
Oh, I tell you what, let's play 3 cards out your hand and 2 on the board, and I'll pot it every time. Give me the same 2 hands.
All right, looks like we're going 4 ways in this kill pot here. 4 ways to the flop.
Now that's tight. And I'm last night.
Rick's in there with Jack, 10-4 single suited. Famous flops top set on this board.
God damn, the mafia check. How's that? You could have been somebody if you bet that.
Check right.
Looks like he's going to lead out. Gets a call from Dave. Dave's got a made low hand. Famous leads out for 60 on the turn, and Dave lets it go.
Shaky code.
Is that?
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. It's 30 over here. Excuse me. So, okay, yeah. Line close. 1 close, 2 folds, 3 checks. 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 calls.
Looks like we got 6-way action to the flop in the kill pot here. King 10-6 board. West with the open ender. Famous with a top pair and a gut shot here.
I got tired of being.
Keith also with a gut shot. Only 1 queen left in the deck, though, for Keith.
If we went on TV, I'd have been folded, man. But I can't get punked live. I can't deny it. If they don't see it, I can deny it. Shit.
Yeah, we can get that. Thank you.
Set of 3s on the river for Rick. Looks like the low hand comes in there on the river. Looks like everyone's lows got counterfeited here.
Actually, I hit trip on the river.
Yeah, man, right there.
Oh, you didn't want the heart.
Nah, I don't want to hot, but I'm open in. I got queen jack.
Oh, Keith picks up the low hand there. Yeah, he's got the 76 low. I see it.
First
Yep.
hand hit, when the deuce come, I say, that's the only reason I don't bet right there when the deuce hit.
Thank you.
For those of you who don't know, we just sent 14 players to the World Series of Poker main event back in May. We're going to have one more chance. We're going to send one lucky winner this June. Pull up the structure. I'll give you the info. So on June 15th at noon, we're running a $590 tournament with $60 rebuys. It's going to be, it's called the Last Chance WSOP qualifier. It's one $13,000 package guaranteed to the $10,000 main event 50th anniversary of the World Series of Poker. That's one chance. We're going to run satellites all that week leading up to it. And then Saturday, June 15th, one more lucky person is going to make their way to Las Vegas to play in the 50th anniversary of the World Series of Poker main event. Action flop. Lots of big hands in there. Rick flops middle set on the 8-5 tray board. Wes flops the open ender. Famous is in there with the nut flush draw and an 86 low. Dave M's coming along with the 87. Now Aaron makes top set on the turn with a flush draw to go with his 86 low. The spot's getting big quick. Already 520 in the middle before Rick calls. Five players to the river. Already 680 in the middle. Boom, there it is. Two players make a full house. Famous makes the nut flush draw. Aaron leads out with top boat. Gets called by Rick with middle boat. Well, Rick got the short end of that deal. Famous is in there. He picks up the better 86 low. He scoops half the pot. Just pick up a quick 400 in one hand, a limit Omaha 8 or better. Who says mixed games can't be fun? On to the next hand. Once again, guys, $590 satellite with $60 rebuys into the World Series of Poker main event. That's a $13,000 package. We're going to give you a $10,000 main event seat and $3,000 in travel money to do whatever you want with. You want to spend it all in your hotel? Go ahead. You want to sleep in a box and spend the rest on blackjack? Go ahead. The money's yours. You get a $10,000 main event seat and $3,000 in travel money. That's Saturday, June 15th at noon. That's at our sister location in Orange Park, Florida. Looks like we're getting into another big multi-way pot here. Maybe not. Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Rick in there with the 10-8, 7-5 double suited.
That might be a brain.
Dave M, Jack 5, 4 deuce. And Carlos in there with the King, Queen, 10 tray double suited.
Nine of hearts. 6 Yeah, I said that. Oh, remember, it was just 2 of them. Okay.
I wish I could have one of them. I ain't never seen one of them in my hand. What do you gotta do to get one of them?
I have no idea.
You have to beg the dealer and then hope that they give you one.
I want one, but I don't.
Pair, deuce 5.
Looks like we're going to chop this one up. Chop it right down the middle.
Aces and sevens and aces and fours.
Chop it up. On to the next one.
After 43
You guys are just joining us. You're watching 2040 Limit Omaha Ed or Better here on Best Bet Live. Live streamed out of Jacksonville, Florida, our monument location. We run about 2 streams a week. You can find the full schedule over at bestbetlive.com. If you want to if you see anything that looks interesting, a game you might want to get in, just drop us an email. We'll get you on the list, and you can get in and play. Looks like the next stream we're going to run is going to be on Friday. That's going to be a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Deep stack means we let them buy in for $1,500 max, as opposed to the normal $800 in the rest of the room.
That way you don't have
Got another one, big one going.
Yeah. Yeah, when he goes 1 raise, I go, hey, I'm 1. I had psyched him.
Looks like we're going 6 ways to this flop too. Famous got a big one. He's got ace, ace, queen, tray, single suit.
There's a flop of dreams.
Saw wizard. I don't know. But Guinea's in there.
Guinea.
Remember, you always could be somebody.
Not the best flop for the low hands. Jack, queen, 8 board. Ten on the turn gives Dave M the low flush. Low hand does not come in. Straight draw, flush draw on board. This pot's already ballooned up to around 500.
Oh, free file.
Can't see Keith's cards. He's got a mystery hand. Looks like he might have a better flush if I had to guess what he was playing.
The 4C hand, 3 of spades, 9 of hearts, king of hearts, king of diamonds.
Sounds like Keith there in the 4 seat has a king high flush. Oh yeah, king, king, 9 tray. Makes a better heart flush, and he's going to scoop this one. We're going to play 30-60 next hand.
Two below Detroit, Michigan. Find them and bring them here.
Straight, man, don't do it.
Okay, then. Idaho.
Thanks again for tuning in, guys. Like I said, the next live stream game will be this Friday, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack, followed by next Tuesday, 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack. If you guys have any interest in playing any of those games, just drop us an email. We'll get you on the
I
list.
know why I can't win, man. If somebody want a seat so bad, they bite their life. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about you, dog. I wouldn't dare put that on you, man.
Doc, he's lying.
I wouldn't dare put that on Doc, man. Doc don't be wishing for nobody to get hit so he can get a seat.
Not Doc.
You should have left. You should have left work early, Doc. Listen, man. Sometimes
Doc, if I thought you could ever forget this, I would have texted you. I never thought you could ever
listen,
forget
man.
that.
You should have let. You should have got off early, man. You can't say every cat on the north side, man. You know, Doc is gynecologist for cats. You know what I'm saying? You can't say every cat on the north side, man. You gotta let some of them cats go.
Raise.
Wow, Dave. Oh man.
Dave M bumping it up this hand. Looks like he's having a little trouble getting his cards in the box over the sensor.
Can you look at your cards a little bit? 4 pulls. Excuse me, 4 calls.
Keith is in there with ace, king, 8-4, single suit.
9 calls.
Don't forget the nine.
Did you really respectfully think I had an
Nine
ace?
win. Let me get back in.
This is true.
Back raises, you use a leg.
9 checks. 1 bet.
Looks like Dave M leads out on the ace-9 tray flop.
4 pulls.
Keith ends up with a bad low draw, top pair, and he folds. He likes to go. Rick's in there.
Check.
1 check. 7.
Ace 9 live, deuce 7.
Ace of clubs, deuce of diamonds, 7 of spades, 9 of hearts.
And that ace 9 would be the 9. Just push another ace from that.
7 spades. Thank you.
I like TV action. I was watching Stone's Casino out there in California. I kept on looking at this guy. I go, how would I know? He runs the Aria. He's a guy. He always wears a Pokemon hat. And I just like,
They have some big games out in the Stone, that's for sure.
I told you that last one I watched, they all got drunk. I mean, not drinking, they got trashed. It was hilarious. They were staying in with 3-8 Jack Braves. It was great.
Yeah, that Stones game was pretty off the there's been a bunch of them that have been pretty off the chain.
The two announcers go, we gotta get off the air and get in this game.
Four balls, 6 balls, 7 rays. 9 balls. 1 ball. 2 balls. And 4 balls.
Check.
1 checks, 2 checks, 4 checks, 7 bets. 9 calls, 1 calls, 2 calls. 4 calls. 1 checks, 4 checks. 7 bets. 40. 2 calls, 1 call. 4 calls. 4 bets. 4 calls. 7 balls.
What?
3-6 straight. I had the king.
Might be getting the seat right here.
First county. I counted down, I counted down player by player, who's gonna be first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
All right.
Total of 36.
Might be getting,
Yeah,
All right.
last time we played last Monday. Not a good job.
You love it, you know it.
Lost.
I'd go 1 year.
Come on, Thursday. They're just sitting there portaling, like, full set. 4 cards straight come out there.
How y'all been?
Yeah, I watched them all that. And then we went up to the top. As soon as the TV goes off, I'm like, throw that TV.
It's like 2 seats from the dealer called me down with a dry jack to hit a 10 on the river the other night, about $900 pot.
2 seats on a bill. What's the
2
weight?
seats left of the dealer. I ain't gonna call,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna call Carlos out, man. 2 seats of the dealer. Called me down with that jack the other night, Friday night. Hit the 10 on the river.
6
That big
balls,
pot.
7 balls.
But order for me to win hand, I must have got to stand in the middle of 295.
Try it, let's see what
9
happens.
calls.
I got a better shot.
2 calls.
I want to be on the dance point though. Want to make sure, at least about one way I might live if I hit the water. Good God, man.
I don't think this one.
2 checks. 3
Me
Something like the nine of diamonds.
Yeah, something like
That's not a banter.
that. First.
Two checks, jack of diamonds, and two checks, three checks, four checks, seven checks, nine checks, and one check. Two checks, three checks.
Check.
Four checks, seven bucks,
I don't even know why I didn't use that.
And four calls.
Trip 6.
King or deuce. Or nine.
Button three.
Poker impresario speaking.
What's the deal, buddy?
Third. They were good. I mean, they were great. It was like, let's go.
It'll turn around.
Two calls, three calls, and four calls.
Check.
Three checks, four checks, seven checks, nine checks, one bet, two folds, calls, four folds, seven calls, and three checks, seven checks, nine checks, and one checks.
Damn.
What are you doing, buddy?
He's Mr. Popular this evening.
60. Three bets, seven calls, nine folds,
Hey, Keith.
and one call. 3-4 for the low. Aces, 3-4 low.
Ace deuce.
Pocket jack, pocket queen.
Man, 6-9. I'm like going from a lousy 5. Then I got the ace deuce.
Pocket jack.
Good doing business.
Button is good, and 9 feet wants to add on 200.
300. For 200.
Thank you. I don't have a hundred left over here.
Put in drinks, cocktails,
That's a live game?
you ready for another?
No, it's probably over 40.
Thank you so much.
I didn't hear you say white sip, and I saw bottled water, and I was sitting there. I was like,
Oh, I'm quiet, sorry.
Oh, no, yeah, that's
that's
the
all
first.
right.
I don't know.
That's the first game.
Put in drinks,
Yeah, that's the first game.
Look here, I'm gonna be up all night. I'm drinking Red Bull and a black coffee.
That'll do it.
Yeah, you're gonna be Red Bull done. Sugar you
Why
right
don't you
up.
try to do Orange City today? Let's go, let's go.
Whistle
go. I'll go.
They killed me last night.
All right, guys, we're back. Thanks again for tuning in. We're watching 2040 Limit Omaha 8 or Better here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Live stream, Best Bet Live. My name is Dustin Shacklock, and let's get right in the action.
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds,
Looks like we got the fan rail in the chat there.
Check.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for watching.
And little dollar raise. See if it works.
Looks like we're going 4 ways to the flop here. Keith flopping the nut flush draw.
4 bets,
With aces, he's getting after it. Dave's all over it with the Jack 6 tray deuce. He's got the open-ended straight flush draw. I think I would have liked to see a raise from Dave there, maybe try to take it down. Keith picking up the royal draw on the turn.
1 bet,
Keith has 2 nut flush draws.
correct, 4 bets, 5 folds,
Currently playing for a high-only pot.
7 raise,
80 total.
Looks like Rick's going to bump it up here with his 2-pair.
1 fold,
Trying to just take it down now. He knows he can't win the low.
4 folds,
Keith just calling here. That's a strange spot to just call. Maybe he's trying to keep Paul and Dave M in the hand.
Bada bing.
Boom, there it is. Keith makes a royal flush right here on the live stream game. Nobody else with any hearts, though. It's going to be hard to get any value. Rick's got the second best straight. I don't know if he'll pay him off there with the hearts. Get there. Paul's going to get out of the way. Yep, Rick's going to call with the king-9 straight. And he's going to get some bad news.
Royal flush, boys.
Just a royal. Just a royal.
Got a double straw and open-ended.
But you hit it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Keith had 2 nut flush draws on the turn, made a royal
Yeah.
on the river. He's going to get paid an extra $100 and get a Best Bet logo jacket.
You get $100 plus the jacket or
And a jacket.
Hey, I sell that jacket. Oh, I'm straight. Y'all give me $5.
nice run out for you.
Yeah, I was a lot better shape than he was.
Keith's also going to pick up the kill pot. The next hand, we'll be playing 30-60 Omaha 8 or better. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. My name's Dustin Shacklock. If you have any questions or you want anything you want to talk about, just get in the chat.
I had to, top 2.
I did too.
Man,
Like
like I said, it was like one of those, you know.
You got one of them jackets, man? You need a jacket?
Yeah, you were good. I can use one.
Did you use one?
Yes, sir.
What size you take, Dan?
Man size.
Hey, get him extra small.
Boy,
Get him extra small.
Don't mess with us, Dan.
Give me the jacket.
Looks like Keith's going to jump into first place after that pot. He's going to be up almost 450. And Wes bringing up the rear, stuck almost 6 in this game. That's nothing. That's 1 pot in this game.
That hand, Dan. When I got 2. If you'd have missed that one.
Well, I was hoping you
I
hit
don't
one
really see
more.
I don't really see no way you could have missed.
Any club, any 9.
Everything I had clean high.
Not everything.
Huh?
Not
I got
everything.
ace jack of clubs.
Might have raised you on
I
that
had the real flush
You raised
blockers.
it?
if I hit it.
That's a straight flush
If
blocker.
I had
Replay that
a
hand.
if I had clean high clubs, I can't remember.
I had clean high clubs. I wasn't going to raise.
Yeah.
On the big line, right?
3-6. Oh, 5 out there. We got the 3-6 of clubs.
GT Jack just in time to see the royal flush.
All right, when is my card getting?
How can you miss that hand, right? 2 nut flush draws. Half the deck, he gets there. Half the deck and any jack, he gets there.
Jack is just to put in my car cold as y'all be. It's like a meat locker.
call.
Good? He hit a flush on the rear, yeah.
7:30 the call.
Nope.
I got ace of hearts, king of hearts, ace of clubs, jack of clubs, comes from 5 of thirds, with king,
Yeah.
19, 20, with the jack, I'm a 10 with the jack.
All right, looks like we're going to go 4 ways for the kill pot. 5 ways. 5 ways in the kill pot.
Half of whatever you do.
High players.
Somebody would have 8, 9 hearts there, that's pretty good.
Check.
6 checks.
What's the board?
Ace of spades, jack of diamonds, 7 of hearts. 7 checks. 1 check.
What did one back up? What did 5 do?
It's checked all the way to the 4 seat. Check to the button.
It's 20 or 30.
It's 30. So check. And then 4 bets 30. 5 calls 30. 6 folds, 7 folds, 1 calls. Got it? 3 players.
Check.
5 bets. 1 fold.
All right, back to this hand. Looks like the 8 of spades on the turn gives Dave M the nut flush draw.
5 bets 6.
7 of clubs going to give Paul the best hand. And 87 low, they're going to chop it up.
Not low, 2 pair.
Extra large.
Single X?
Well, let's try it on the first.
5 years ago.
The black.
I think so, yeah, I think so.
The turn was like,
Feel way better, right?
Hey, Mr. Becker.
I'm like, okay, I got Jackson 7 with 4.
Right.
Because I already know what you're thinking. You scoop it? I figured.
No, I didn't.
because I was like thinking, the good because it was like, you got through, it was like, okay, now I know.
Oh, I had 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Had nut low plus a pair of 6s. So
What do you mean?
we had ace with a king.
2 pairs.
Aces and 7s with a king.
Okay. When I made it, yeah. Calm me down. Because it was a low one. Everybody was going across. It didn't.
7 checks. 9 checks. 2 bets 20. 5 calls, 6 calls. 7 calls, 1 call. 5 players. 6 checks. 7 bets, yeah, 9 bets 40. 2 calls. 5 players. 6 calls, 7 calls. 4 players. 6 checks. 7 bets 40. 9 calls, 2 folds, 6 folds. 4
They both have a line 6. You are confident about that.
I want you to let the dealer.
I don't wanna see no seven. I already got it right there. I don't wanna see no
He
seven.
trying to give you money with it.
No, he couldn't have gave you, I know I gotta lower him, he gotta go to the 8. I would just hope she ain't putting no hard on the board.
Yeah, just
He had hard too.
you know. And when I saw you and you said that, I go, you have to be his cousin or brother. You know, that's why I was like, yeah.
But yeah, I did have ours too.
Yeah, I think it was 6 or 7 years.
I just got tired of folding. I was already playing Russian roulette with him anyway.
You know what I mean?
On the card could have saved me before.
Jumping right back in here. Dave picking up a big one. He's got aces with the 4 deuce. Single suit. I imagine he's going to bump it up. He makes it 40 to go. Picks up a bunch of folds. Aaron calls with the ace jack 7-4 single suit, and
Hey, that's the biggest they got in the
Rick's in there.
Don't even open.
Jack 10-6 tray.
The biggest packet they got in the way, you might well don't even open. You can always break dancing on them.
Tiny folds. We're going to be 3 ways to the flop. Dave in with the best hand so far. Not the best flop. 2 players flopping flush draw. Aaron with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, that's big, that's right.
None of the 3 players with a king. King, king, 8 flop.
You look like a good, yeah, you look like a parking lot attendant now. Perfect. Give him one of the orange things, send him in the parking lot.
Let him drive the
Park right here.
cart around.
Dan, don't let me forget my jacket.
Dave picking up a nut low draw
All you
to
need
go
is
with
a
his
nice
2
pick,
pair.
that thing. Cover the best bet
Check,
up.
check, and
Check.
which sounds like the river is the 9 of hearts.
Damn. Double damn.
Aaron with a big bluff there. He's going to take down the pot. Dave folds the best hand. Aaron picks up a kill pot. 30-60 next hand.
Nice hand. I was hoping for an ace. Dude, boy,
Then
yeah.
you get a free card on
Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to be greedy. But ace was scooped.
Kill pot this hand. Playing 30-60.
If I had a single ace and ace would have hit like I did last time. Against the rear. Wrong game. What's that?
He was card dead.
Oh, I was too. Then I started playing stupid, thinking, oh, something will hit. Until we went up top. What's his name? Nirvana. Feel like Team Spirit.
I'm not here, man. You can't see me.
He's getting ready for Vegas.
Hey, Tony. Rick said I need to sit next to you so I can learn how to fold.
All right, 6 ways and a raised pot. There's already 370 in the middle.
Hitting royal flushes. Your hand.
Check.
2 checks, 4 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks, 30.
Rick making top set this hand. Aaron with bottom set. Dave's in there with his 76 low.
Did your coat fit? Hey,
I did that for Rick. I fold that hand for Rick.
no, I mean, did your coat fit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he put it on over his coat he has on now, so it'll fit great.
King on the turn, no help to anyone. We can't see Carlos's hand. He could have a hand like 2 clubs with a low draw.
What'd you say?
Nobody else has got clubs.
Rick said, play a hand. You making him run his battery down.
Tell him I would if I could.
Check.
I ain't afraid. Set those aces.
Deuce 4.
Deuce 3.
That ain't funny. See that in the replay.
Jack on the river. Looks like we're going to chop it up. Top set and the 76 low are going to take it down.
Oh, I thought, oh, that Jack. No one has a Queen 10. He was hoping too.
What, I was hoping no one else had the queen hand,
Yeah.
obviously.
I just went a lot of little street. I feel real comfortable.
I wanna know how it feels to get these
You made it, well, it seemed easy.
All I know how to do is get what it
Is
says.
it 30 or 40? Okay, I'm sorry. How rude of me to take the dealer's.
So rude.
You know what they tell me to.
With the straddle on the 2-seat.
Got a straddle this hand.
So what did you grab?
Bumping it up.
Yeah.
It's going to be 40 to go this hand.
Where did you call that?
Shoot.
That's what I see how they can.
Replay.
See how the hand ends.
No, he gets it all. He gets the scoop.
Looks like we got a scoop here. Got a flush with a... Yeah, he makes a flush with a 86. Scoops it. Scooper.
That's how you do it. Yeah.
Looks like Dave M flopping top boat here.
Quarter to 8.
10 on the turn. Helps him scoop that thing.
Looking around.
First thing I looked up, I was like,
Is it up there? Oh, okay. It's right up there where you can see it.
I forgot my watch.
What do you got there stuck in your butt?
Already a good looking ankle. Been good. King's full and trip King's next. Oh, it's on me now.
Hey, go get Doc and give up time to see. He ain't playing.
I already told him.
You know that green one's on there?
No.
Three folds.
Getting ready to start another game.
Everybody woke
You
up
ready?
on the street.
I got to have the most losses on TV.
4 folds, 7 folds.
Dang.
You're just like Mom said.
600.
Keith, shake.
Keith, the
4 players.
Looks like Dave M making a nut low this hand with a flush draw, straight draw to boot. Carlos with top set, looking to pick up half the pot. Carlos's high hand improves to a full house. Dave M still with the nut low. He's not going anywhere. I think Carlos is trying to run Keith out of the hand. It's going to work on a paired board. Dave M calls and probably go check on the river.
Whatever you want to do, check.
Check on the river, and we're going to chop it up.
I went to bed.
Nut low, top boat. Chop.
You went to 3.
If you guys are just tuning in, you're watching 2040 Limit Omaha 8 or Better here at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road. This is our live stream game. We run these games a couple times a week. You can find a full list of, if you're watching on Twitch, you can just scroll down, find the full list of all of our upcoming streams. The next one we have planned is this Friday. We're streaming 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep. We're going to up the buy-in from $800 to $1,500 max. If you're interested, just drop us an email. We'll get you on the stream. Got six-way action.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Rick flopping the best high hand. Paul and Dave M. Looks like they might be chopping the low here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Carlos has got the best low hand. Rick improves to top boat. .240 in the middle. Looks like the next hand's going to be played at 30-60. Half kill pot.
Like 8 short. 7 short.
It won't look good on TV.
Maybe not. Maybe we're just a little short of the kill. All right, correction. We're playing 20-40 this hand.
Get a must move going. They got 8
Yeah, they're gonna call it, I think.
A lot of times with this 20-40 Omaha 8 game, we get so many players on the list, we have to start a must-move game where we filter players into this, the live stream game, which is the main game.
Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh, they woke up the sleeping giant. Tiny's getting in there. Tiny's playing a hand. This might be the second one he's played all night.
Like the first hand, you don't have to worry about it.
Just with the call, with the ace-queen 7-4 double suited. Seven ways to the flop. There's already 140 in the middle. Tiny flopping 2 pair on the queen 6-4 board. Looks like Rick let out with his gut shot low draw. Tiny makes a 76 on the turn.
What can I bet? 40?
Looks like Keith with a better low and also a looks like Keith's got the 65 with the nut straight. Aaron's in there with the king high flush draw. Aaron's going to make the flush on the river. He's going to pick up half the pot. Dave M. sandwiched between the two.
Straight.
Looks like it checks all the way through.
I need to 5 of spades.
Looks like they're going to chop it up. Aaron's going to pick up half of it with the king high flush. Keith's going to take it with the 65 low.
What you doing, man? What you doing? Give me the rest of the pot.
She was all right. She was just kidding.
I know. You joke like that. You joke like that.
I swapped the wheel.
6-7.
Thought I'm betting with Matt Day. I can't put no.
How much? That was no, everybody bet. Yeah, he bet for it.
The one I couldn't get the other 4 or 5.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, where you been hiding?
Been in prison for 6 months.
Glad you got out.
Broke out. What's that, buddy?
Balls.
You're waiting on it. Because I said go on a diet. That's why I get on. Hey brother, how you doing?
Donnie, your rail has arrived. Here, cheer you on. You better hurry. I need help. You going down quick? Just say all of them.
Check.
One check, two checks, four checks,
You didn't get the memo down there.
six checks, 7 calls,
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
9 calls, 1 call, 2 calls, and 4 checks.
But he checked on the first time. He checked on the first time.
Hello.
You got no load either.
I do.
Double straddle game going on. The one
Nice.
40 and the 2 teams.
Get it going. Double straddle is on. Blind bet. Double straddle.
I don't think we can blind.
All right, guys, jumping back in the action here. 2040 limit, Omaha 8 or better.
But he's the last one to act.
Best Bet Live, thank you guys for tuning in. For all of our tournament players out there, we're running a,
Yeah.
where's it at? Let me see if I can find it here.
He can't bet blind either? I can bet now, he can't. Ace, 2's king, and I'd still be like, why doesn't he have those blind race?
All right, here it is. $100,000 guarantee tournament. Starts June 21st. $360 gets you into our $100,000 guarantee tournament. We're going to run satellites all week leading up to that. So Flight 1, June 21st. Flight 2, June 21st, 6 p.m. Flight 3, June 22nd. Flight 4, June 22nd, 6 p.m. Come back the 23rd on Sunday for the final day. Winner's going to take home their share of $100,000 guaranteed. Best Bet Jacksonville. For those of you who don't know, we always hit our guarantees. Usually come close to doubling them. So if you're a tournament player and you live within a one-day drive of Best Bet Jacksonville, you'd be doing yourself a huge disservice to not come and play $100K for $360. Like I said, 4 starting flights. Come back on Sunday for day 2.
That was perfect. That was perfect for a straddle and blind race right there. My money's on Wilson.
Getting back in the action here. Looks like 5 ways to the 9-9-7-2 spade flop. None of the players holding a 9. A couple of 7s out there. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Check.
A couple of players picking up gut shots and low draws. Keith makes the nut flush there on the river with the jack of spades coming in. Carlos going to try to rep the flush. No good. Keith quickly calls. Keith's going to pick up $450 in that pot. Next pot's going to be a kill pot. We'll be playing 30-60 next hand. If you guys have any questions or comments about the game, just jump in the chat. Let me know what's going on. My name's Dustin.
With a kill, he can't raise, right? He couldn't.
No.
Let that man do whatever he wants.
I
You can make it 60 in the dark.
Kill pot in the 4 seat. Bumping it up, playing 30-60. This hand, this game can get big quick.
Waitress.
Action's going to start with Carlos in the 2 seat. It's going to be 30 to go. Carlos looking down at ace, queen, jack 4 single suit. Keith's going to check his option with the king 4 deuce deuce single suit. Rick picking up an ace deuce king 4 double suited hand. Here in the cutoff, he bumps it up. And looks like he couldn't get rid of anyone. Everyone's coming along. Keith's getting a decent price. He's going to call. Only 1 deuce remaining in the deck unless Aaron has it there in the mystery hand there in the 6 seat. We're going to be 5 ways to the flop, $310 already in the middle.
Check.
You got the 60.
Oh, how much comes it? 2 balls. That's it.
Looks like Rick making the nut low there on the turn, along with the nut flush draw. Tray of diamonds is no help to anyone. Dave M with the 9 high straight on the river. Rick with the nut low. They're going to chop it up, and Carlos looks like he's stuck in the middle. Carlos with the 2nd nut low there. No good. Chop it up. Rick and Dave M.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks again. Oh yeah, good.
When you work at Cassett, still working. Oh, okay. So if you're Ace deuce, two pair. I mean, 2-4, two pair. Ace nine.
Deuce for ace one pair.
I got eight jack and king.
Big Sweetie in the chat asking about a good range to play in this game. In this game, well, as far as starting hands go, you definitely want to start with a hand that can win both pots. You don't want to start with like big Broadway cards. So you want to have like a suited ace with a low card, like an ace tray suited, or an ace deuce double suited, something like that. Ace king 3-4, something like that. The goal in this game is to win both pots. When you only play for half of the pot, like when you only have a strong high hand or you only have a strong low hand, you run the chance of getting quartered and then you actually lose money. So the goal in this game is to have a hand that's strong enough to win both pots. That's why you'll see some of the tighter players folding hands like ace, queen, 7, 10, stuff like that.
That was the hand before. I was like, anybody bets I'm full, and all of a sudden, got a straight.
Big Sweetie, you got it. Happy to help. Let me know if you have any more questions about the game.
Deuce is good.
Thank you, bro.
For those of you guys just tuning in, 2040 limit, Omaha, 8 or better.
But there will be coming.
This game is live streamed from our Jacksonville location. Best Bet Live. My name's Dustin. Thanks for tuning in.
We'll have a microphone here.
This game's also being played with a half kill, which means anytime any single player scoops a pot over $200, we throw that red kill button out there and we play the next hand at 30-60 blind levels. This game can play pretty big. It's not hard to run a pot up over $200 in this game. Rick's getting in there with the Jack 10 5-4 single suit. Looks like we're going to have a bunch of limpers this hand. And I think we're going to go 7 ways to the flop. Looks like Paul's getting a big piece of it. He's got 2 pair. Paul improves to full house.
Oh, Tiny, you still here?
No. Not here.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. I thought Paul had ace-8. Paul's got king-8. He flopped 2 pair. He did not improve to a full house. Looks like Wes is going to scoop this one. He makes a flush on the river with the nut low there. Pair of aces on the board. A little scary. Looks like Wes is just going to call.
Flush the 5 deuce. Wow.
Looks like Wes with a better flush and a better low. He's going to scoop the whole thing. Next hand's going to be a kill pot. We'll be playing 30-60 next hand. 30-60 limit, Omaha, 8 or better. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. Let's take a look at the stacks. Let's see what's going on here. Keith still in the lead, up almost 850. And looks like Carlos has traded places with Wes for last place, stuck almost 1,000 in this game. That's all right. You can make it back pretty quick in this game.
Yeah, I really need to. It ain't take nothing but $1,000 for me to win, man.
Looks like Wes in the 9 seed is going to be the kill this hand. We're playing 30-60, like I said.
I see why we playing close.
Back in the action.
Show need to go in there and get first roll of toilet paper I see.
This game has a $500 minimum buy-in with no max. Most of these players are in around the 1,000 mark.
I'm gonna be holding one of them oil change signs on y'all pass by out there dancing with a chicken suit on. You need a man to dance? Man, I supposed to be a copyright. I'm gonna stay in my lane, that's it. Friday Wesley would have potted this year. Yes, Friday Wesley would have potted this year.
Looks like we have a raise to 60 from Carlos in the 2 seat with a ace-10, 9-6 double suited hand, clubs and spades. He gets called in 4 spots. We're going 5 ways to the flop.
Yeah. I'm on the road to recovery.
And he flops the nut flush with a 76 low. That's a pretty good flop for Carlos. Looks like he could have the best hand.
I know this is too good to be talking about Ravens. Man, that's too pretty for me to be talking about.
That's all it takes. 1 pot in this game. It's already 400 in the middle. Carlos is blocking both of the straight flush draws with the 6 of clubs in his hand. Keith flopped top set. That's why he's sticking around. He's trying to improve. Doesn't get there. I think Carlos might have a scooper on his hands. I don't think Keith can call a river
I was
bet.
about to say, how did he have clubs?
Hey,
Give him the red chip.
and we would have had the same low now.
I had the straight, now it's like, oh, the slow rolling son of a piece of crap.
And he had me thinking I would have split with him on the low. I got the 8.
Carlos is halfway there. Just before this hand started, we said he was stuck about 900. He just got 5 of it back.
He had clubs with 5 clubs out there. And you got the nut club. What made you check?
Hey, but Keith,
Trying to give you the run into that boss?
hey, Keith, but check this out though. I got 6 real diamonds with an ace jack of spade. You know I would have potted that.
like going. Then I saw the club. That's just stay.
Carlos bumping it up pre-flop and flopping the nuts. That's how it's done.
Cut it out.
Yeah, with the set.
him in the pot.
Cut it out.
He gonna have to show me clubs, because ain't nowhere in the world I put him on no clubs.
Who's called?
40.
One raise is 40.
Looks like
Now he was high.
going 5 ways to the flop here.
What is there? Only quads up there. Quad fours now.
Charlie, if you're asking if this game is currently live, it is. It's on a 15-minute delay, so the hands that you and I are both seeing right now happened 15 minutes ago. We're on a 15-minute delay.
Raise is 40.
5-8-9 flop is a pretty good flop for Wes. He flops a straight with 6-7 in his hand. Rick has a draw to a higher straight. Rick improves to 2-pair.
One raise is 80.
What, Dave? Check, Dave.
Maybe you got a lot.
I flopped it. I flopped it and put it in. I say at least put a club on the river if you're going to put some. I know when the 10 come, they kill me. Oh, man. That's the best board I want to see. Rainbow.
Yeah, I think I know. What's that?
Thank you. Thank you.
I wouldn't have been all that way. That's such a good hand. I was like, you're like, hi. I'm like, dude.
I can't believe you staying there with that, Dave.
I can't believe you stayed in at the beginning with that.
I mean, I had a straight. I can't go nowhere. It's rainbow. It's how I want it, but then I got a little club, bro.
It's all good.
Of course, I know it's highly unlikely for me to take down the whole pot. You know what I'm saying? That'll be incredible. Frustration call.
One fold.
That'll be incredible.
Three folds.
Sure about that, waitress?
I got a better chance of being a punt return for the Dolphins next
Oh,
year.
now you're changing your story. You ain't good in court, man. Ain't no way I'm taking you to court. Was he there? Well, I think he was. Well, yeah, did you play that? I don't know.
I'm facing this way, see. I can't tell you what they're
Yeah,
doing.
but you're telling me the story the whole time. Oh, shit's coming. So it's Christmas.
They're supposed to be. So it's a flop. Alright, here we go. 7 bets. 20. Eight folds. One fold. Two folds. 5 folds.
Senior, 2 pair, live ace.
King 8. First winner I told you.
Thank you. And I will make sure we get over here and walk out there right now. See what's going on.
This was the one I told you. Oh, well. Well, that's what I told you.
I think Mike just went over there. I'll check on the manager right now.
What happened if we bring up the drink?
It's 20 minutes, guys. I should bring one over. I was like, I'm noticing it's coming. You'll have your first baby's first birthday before I reach.
Y'all baby first birthday, if you need a clown, I'm available.
Wesley, the angry clown.
Tell all the children that come to bring iron and bricks. You don't even have to hit the little circle, just throw it.
Shuttle, guys. It's gonna be 40 to call. Call.
Did I do the right thing? Raise.
Raises 60.
60.
Really?
Nah, California. Nah, before I looked at it.
What's going on, buddy?
Five players. Seven raises to 40. One calls, 2 calls, 6 calls. That's 40. Six calls.
It's raising.
It's 80. Raise.
80. That's that more.
Seven raises to 80. Nine calls and players. Checks. 8 of clubs. 7 bets, 9 calls, 40. And 1 calls, 40.
Is that an obvious or?
Everything okay?
It was freaking
Oh,
out.
yeah, okay. I don't know.
You got it.
I didn't see his face.
Man, I'm already in concession protocol. Don't make, I'm gonna say, hold that, something I missed.
What do you agree? On the bet on the river? Check, bet.
Oh, right there.
Wanna wipe in? No.
Ace, ace, 3, 9. Ace, ace of spades, ace of hearts, 9 of hearts, 3 of hearts.
No, he wasn't even
Right,
close.
right. My friend Daniel was out there, right?
Yes, whatever he wants.
9 of hearts, it just doesn't show up.
They kept betting because the control on 10 keep the flop. So they bet the low all the way.
Love to.
Run.
Yalla. Lima.
He needed that.
Sound good.
No backup.
You ain't need no jacket.
Yeah.
Talking about one of these jackets.
Yeah.
You got two?
I think I got the nuts and then I got two.
Yeah.
Do you need one?
Hey, check this out, Keith. I won one.
If you guys are just joining us, we're watching 2040 Limit Omaha 8 or better. If you guys head over to bestbetlive.com, you can take a look at our full stream schedule for the rest of the month. And if there's anything you guys would like to play, just shoot us an email. Let us know. We'll get you in the game. If you're watching on Twitch, you can just scroll down and take a look at all of the upcoming games.
Look good. Make it look good. You look good. Hey, you know that's about 10 coffees. He been sending me a text. He said, tell the phone play again, he making my battery die.
2 calls, 6 calls.
Dave in putting in a big raise here with ace jack 2-3 double suited. It's a pretty good starting hand in this game. Gets a pretty favorable flop. Flops 2 pair with a straight draw with the nut low draw. Carlos in there with the same low draw. Looks like Dave improves to 3 jacks. Carlos folds, gets out of the way. Dave's going to pick it up, $400. That means next hand's going to be played at 30-60.
If I stay, I turn and set a fold. Then you gonna really get
Everything you miss.
No,
But if I stay, I'm trying to set a fold. So you know I'm thinking good right there. Getting murdered on the road.
And you would be good there.
We can start.
Mabrook.
Thank you.
hey, that ain't funny. I've been waiting.
I'm hungry, but I'm too scared to leave thinking I'm gonna miss the hand. That might be the hand.
I feel better. Check.
Three players.
Check. Good answer. Needed the speed. Watch your review. See if I won.
Baby to call. 30 to call.
I didn't want to do nothing.
Six fold.
I knew it has to be bad, but
On the button.
Four players. Two chips. Three chips. Five chips. That's 30. Two balls. Three balls. Three players. Seven dice. 60.
Good fold. Seriously?
Good bluff.
Hard to beat both when we have the best game. What's the kill, 30?
They stick together.
Come on.
Great, good misdeal.
Raise it.
Good misdeal.
Aces?
You didn't want that.
I didn't want that. I think my ace jack was coming in out there. On
Good
the field.
misdeal. I was, them first three cards gonna be in my butt, make me have some chill. Soup. No kind of soup. And I probably would've got
and you
another
call, control your car.
Sorry about that. I saw 5 cards and like going, I guess you're
go.
telling me I need a bonus card to
Live
suck
key,
so
live
bad.
screen, big O.
Key,
Wait till you guys see the hand that I folded.
you want coffee?
What?
Yeah, give me a black coffee.
Premium handsome. Fun when you don't know the next.
I need more coffee.
Rare shit in the woods. Want a coffee?
Steve wanted to know if you wanted a cough.
Sign language.
Checks, 4 checks. Ace of spades, 3 of spades, king of diamonds. 7 bets 30. 9 calls 30. Calls. 2 calls. 3 calls, 4 folds. Four players. Seven checks.
Yeah.
Nine checks.
We check too. 2 pairs. Kings and 7s. Oh, preparation. Okay, pop first.
We got spades today.
Yeah, these spades.
Stupid.
Champ. He gets all those chips. White, kill.
The butt. Overkill.
All right, guys, we're back in the action. Thanks for tuning in. 2040 Limit Omaha 8 or better. Being broadcast on a 15-minute delay. Live from our Best Bet Jacksonville location, 201 Monument Road. Looks like kill pot this hand. And it's going to be 30 to go. Aaron's in there with the Ace 6 Tray 4. Looks like we're going 8 ways to the flop. Maybe 9. I can't tell. Looks like maybe Tiny folded in the 8 seed. I think we're going 8 ways to the flop this hand. Looks like Paul gets a pretty big piece of it. He flops 2 pair. Top 2, queens and 7s. Rick in there with middle set. Pair of 8s. Makes a set. I don't see anyone in there with spades. Looks like Carlos has open ender.
5 players.
The deuce of spades here on the turn is going to slow the action down. also going to give Aaron the nut low. Rick's going to improve to a full boat, but without a low hand, he can only call. Keith folds, and these guys are going to chop it up. They're going to make about $250 a piece that hand. Oh, I'm sorry, $135 a piece after you subtract their own money. Chop it up. You guys missed it earlier. For all you tournament players out there, we're hosting a $360 100K guarantee tournament. First flight's going to be on Friday, June 21st at noon. Be 4 starting flights, followed by a day 2 on Sunday. We'll wrap that thing up on Sunday. 4 starting flights, noon and 6 p.m. both Friday the 21st and Saturday the 22nd. 2 flights each day. And then filter down. The remaining players will come back Sunday at noon and play it out. 100K guarantee, $360. Looks like Rick picking up a big hand here. Makes 3 sixes. A pretty strong low. Dave M's in there with a flush draw.
Dean, what up?
Live 4 flush.
Oh.
So 9 of hearts on the river gives Rick the full house. He's going to scoop this thing.
No, I got a flush.
I got a boat.
6 is full of 9s.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
6 is on the 9. Dave just forgot for a second. Full house beats a flush. That's all right. Happens to me too. Kill pot this hand. Playing 30-60.
I thought it was. Live 4 was good, but it wasn't.
I buy in a lot to make it look like a win.
Oh, really? On this?
Yeah. I don't get no free advertisement. Let Steve. Right.
Let's take a look at the stacks real quick. Rick's been on a little bit of a heater. Let's see what he's doing. Yep, he's the big winner so far. He's up 1.3, followed by Keith at 750. Carlos stuck 1.3.
Concussion protocol.
Uh-oh. Hey, Carpala.
15.
Wes with 2 10s, Carlos with the other 2 10s.
All time?
I'm good.
I'm not going to be far
Good night,
behind.
time.
I'll tell him, dude.
Six players.
Looks like we're going 6 ways to the flop.
Check around.
Looks like Famous picking up a pretty good turn there. He's got a ace, a deuce of diamonds, giving him the nut low with the super nut redraw. 5 of diamonds gives him a steel wheel. And he already has a nut low. Famous looking for that 5 of diamonds. He doesn't get there. I think we're going to chop it up. West makes 8s and trays on the turn.
Hindsight.
No kill this hand, back to 2040.
Two calls. Four calls, 5 calls. 6 calls, 7 calls. 9 aces, 40.
Come back tomorrow, I think.
3 players.
Now we'll go back to 3 weeks.
Heads up, guys.
What's it?
Kept getting better for you.
Looks like West picks up a big one, and we're going to be on to 30-60 the next hand. West will be the kill. Everyone else will have to call 30 or raise to 60 to continue. So in case you guys don't know, you can see it scrolling across the bottom of the screen there. Our last chance WSOP qualifier. About 2 weeks at our sister location in Orange Park. It's a $590 with $60 rebuy tournament. There will be one $13,000 package guaranteed. That package includes one $10,000 WSOP main event seat and $3,000 in travel money to get you back and forth to Vegas and pay for your stay while you're there. We don't book the hotel for you. We just give you the cash, buy you a main event seat. You pick it up at will call, register for the tournament. There will be one seat guaranteed. That's June 15th. In about 2 weeks, it's a Saturday. That tournament starts at noon. Noon on Saturday. Last chance WSOP qualifier. This is the 50th anniversary of the WSOP main event. So they're being extremely player friendly with their chips and their starting stacks. I think the main event this year starts with 60K as opposed to the normal 50K in starting chips. We'll be running $120 satellites with $20 rebuys that whole week leading up to that $590.
Well, ace, ace, deuce, four, back to back, and both the cards came out.
I'm down. That could have been completely.
Last ain't keep, I just got mad at call.
Rick's going to pick up another big one. We're going to have another kill pot. 30-60 this hand. You guys have any questions about that WSOP qualifier? Just drop them in the chat. I'll be happy to answer them for you.
There's nothing wrong. It's your time to connect with the flop.
And because I ain't been hit, you notice I ain't been raising.
I understand
And it's
that.
a total. And then,
Got my man Dan Lee here in the box.
if I would have a
He's on top of it, running a tight ship here. 20-40 limit, Omaha 8 or better kill pot. Playing 30-60 this hand.
Getting up and letting somebody else go play. I made a great fold on the flop, and I knew I was going to get flop two pair, ace, ace, deuce, six double suited. Flop the deuce to six, and peels to five, which could put some low out there. I can't continue wasting money. Folded one in there that was just total scoop, but I can't call on the flop. Sorry, it's 30.
Yeah,
It's 30. My bad. 30.
Looks like all the aces are out this hand. Pretty good flop for Rick. He flops a second nut low. Paul flops the nut low. Keith makes 2 pair, hoping to improve. Oh, I'm sorry, Keith flop top set that this hand. I didn't see the other 6. Tray of hearts on the river is going to give Rick straight and the wheel. He's going to have the wheel. He's going to make the nut low.
All right, good night, gentlemen.
I think he's going to scoop it.
Crap, that's time for me to go. Ace, ace, three.
Keith pays him off, and Rick's stack gets bigger.
Counterfeit card.
With a 4-7 straight.
Time to go. You got 2 seats. One ain't called.
Yeah. No, they did. They called Linda and a few other people.
Huh?
Yeah, and they just called it in.
He ended up getting it straight on the river. I flopped the set with the ace. And you got runner. Yeah.
Right there. Or the 100 if you don't know.
175. Buttons right.
Button is correct. 3 seat is up, 1 seat is up.
Rick in the kill again. Still playing 30-60. Limit Omaha 8 or better. Like I said earlier, we're broadcasting on a 15-minute delay from our best bet Jacksonville location.
Here comes Linda.
Did you check in with Linda? I mean,
Got a new player in, Miss Linda here in the 8th seat.
Then I get a hard draw on the
Ace, 2, 3, 5.
Looks like Wes is going to take this one down and kill pot this hand. 30-60.
I got to fight. I got to fight like that. I say, man, I really would think I wouldn't have no pressure with that hand.
Linda?
Hi, I'm still looking for FX. Wow, you're big some money, huh? Now you could cover this game now.
Linda, you got a chip on the back wall.
Oh, really?
You got another one.
Oh. So, I can get out $500, right?
It's a mystery. I mean, we already got action. I don't know how that works.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's already, there was already action.
Careful.
My apologies.
Where's action at? He bet. He's the only one that bet.
Say 8.
He's the blind, he's the only one that bet. Ain't no
Okay.
action.
Okay.
So let's deal.
It's my turn.
It ain't no action.
I keep hearing. Raise, yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Too hard to my
Yeah. Hang on for a second, guys.
turn. I don't know. You should trigger mine. How many you have?
Oh, I got 5.
Oh, he got a
Oh,
5.
so
I
Rick
just
took
triggered
it.
mine.
I'm just kidding.
Don't do that. All right.
How many you
2.5
have?
please, Lord.
I got more cards.
Yeah.
Action's already
Yeah, we'll do it.
all the way
Right
around?
here.
No, just
No, just a raise.
No fold, no anything? There's only been one action. You did fold? Fold and a raise.
Fold, raise.
Significant action. So Linda's cards are dead and we gotta keep going from here.
Okay. All right, so then 9 falls, 2 folds, 3 folds. My apologies, Linda. 4 folds.
Fine. You were blind.
Yes, sir.
All right, after a little mix up there pre-flop, looks like we're going heads up.
7 bets 30.
Rick flopping top pair here. Wes is in there with a flush draw. Middle pair and a flush draw for Wes. 2 players in the turn.
Another seat here.
Both players picking up a low draw. Looks like the river goes check, check. Nine of hearts on the river. Looks like Rick's going to scoop that one. Next hand will be a kill. Playing 30-60 this hand. Let's take a quick look at the chip stacks. I imagine Rick is pretty far in the lead. Yeah, Rick's up 1.7. Carlos getting a little deeper. He's stuck 1.4. And Linda just joined the table right in the middle of the pack. She is dead even. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're watching 2040 Omaha Limit 8.
Yeah, just 10 in the middle. 20.
Broadcast live on location.
10 here, 10 20 there.
Best Bet Jacksonville. You guys have any questions about the 100K or about the 590 last chance WSOP qualifier this month? Feel free to jump in the chat and let me know what I can help you with. I feel like about 75% of the hands we've seen tonight have been kill pots from Rick. He just keeps scooping them, scooping them. Some days it's like that. The deck just hits you in the head. Wes is in there with ace, ace, 8-7 off.
Check for a look.
Looks like Carlos flopping a full house here. Wes check calling, 2 aces. Looks like West makes a emergency low there on the river.
Full house.
Job it up. On to the next one.
One more bill.
Let's just clear it out.
Yeah.
Calls. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Can you see that card?
You must have heard me say I'm not giving no free advertising. One of them sites. When they push that button on the stage.
Check. 8 checks. 9 checks. 1 2 calls.
Looks like Carlos flopping the best hand here. Out flops King, King, Trey, Trey, and Ace, Jack, 10-4 double suited.
1 checks and 2 checks.
Mic check 1.
Looks like Dave M sticks around, makes a full house on the river. He takes the pot from Carlos. Carlos in the lead the whole way. Carlos getting a little short here. Looks like he's got around 200. $200 doesn't get you very far in this game.
We got the 4 Make sure we're using the system.
No, sir. Sunny day. Oh, I raised it.
All right, 4 ways to the flop. Dave M with the best hand pre-flop, Queen, Queen, Jack 10 single suit. It's gonna be hard to make a low hand with those hands.
Got it.
Looks like he flops a pair and an open ender. Carlos turning 2 pair here. Looks like the low hand comes in on the river. Wes is in there. Looks like these two are going to chop up the high, and Wes is going to take the low. Carlos got quartered that hand. I bet he didn't think that was the way he was going to get quartered. Chop it up. Wes taking 75% of the pot. Dan chops it up. We're on to the next one. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. My name is Dustin Shacklock. You're watching 2040 Limit Omaha 8 or better. If you guys didn't catch it earlier, we're at the end of the month on the 21st of this month. Flight 1 of our $360 100K guarantee. 4 starting flights, 1 at noon on Friday, 6 on Friday, 1 at noon on Saturday, 6 on Saturday, final day on Sunday. That's $100K for $360 here at Best Bet Jacksonville. June 21st, first flight of that $100K. Looks like Wes is going to get there on the turn this hand. Makes nut straight. Nobody can make a low hand, and he's going to pick up the pot. He's going to get the red kill button, and we're going to be playing 30-60 next hand.
He winning, now he eating, everything, smiling.
I gotta eat before you climb.
There we go. What's that? 9 of clubs, 8 of spades, 8 of clubs, 1 that's 30, correct, 9 that's 30, 2 folds, 4 folds, 7 folds. Stacking up again. 9 of clubs, 8 of spades, 8 of 1 bet, 9 bets 30, 1 folded, 4 folded, 7 folded. Okay, there you go. 9 bets. 7 bets 60. 9 calls.
Looks like Rick makes a flush on the turn. And scoops a big one. Playing 30-60 this hand. He gets the red kill button.
Played a couple hands, like 2 hands. Tiny, 2. I mean, that's like average for him.
Choose all in, 85.
I don't know.
It was less.
It was 60.
60 to 85. It's not a full raise. Right, so 61 call, correct?
You should be able to calculate.
Okay, so 30, 60 to 90. So, okay, yeah, so he can do it to 90. He has 85. It's not a full raise, right? It's not a full raise. Yeah, he's on the call, yep. There it is, 85.
Two more reds.
Good luck, man.
$2 short.
Check. Hot flush.
Damn, Dave.
Looks like Dave M's going to scoop this pot with the nut flush. Carlos was all in pre-flop. He had less than a big blind, so Carlos, he made 3 6s. Unfortunately, it was the wrong 6. 6 of diamonds gave Dave the nut flush. Carlos could not improve to a boat, and Dave scoops. He gets the red kill button, and we're playing 30-60 this hand.
Hey, who's next? You want to play against? You want to play Steve?
Lost a player. Looks like we're 8-handed now.
No, what time? Ever since I gave that jacket away, they pushed the button over. Don't let him win another hand. And I ain't wrong with it. I thought it was nice.
You gotta be at the table. You gotta the win, Keith. You ain't been there.
Listen,
You've been on the other side of the
what I'm
board.
saying is, as soon as I gave that jacket away, that jacket that said best thing, I think Dan hit the button over because Dan said, "See, you're gonna give it to me."
Oh, he reneged on it.
He did.
So, whoa! You know, I was like, Dan, get this stuff free. We need somebody else to be walking around.
I wish I got that stuff free.
I got a couple of them. I'll bring you one. I guess I could have gave you many.
Man, what kind of? Oh, what kind of this?
Alright, so the
Anybody
4
want to
balls,
start something for like?
5 6
We get a little 20, like on 3 of a kind, and straight trips in your hand and quad.
9 folds, 1 fold, 3 folds, and 4 folds.
All right, 4 players to the flop this hand. Keith getting the best of it, flopping 3 kings.
Back to back, boys.
1 X 30.
I don't think anybody's going to be able to make a low this hand.
7
Looks like a check call from Keith here.
Check.
Dave M's got a mystery hand.
The turns jack of diamonds.
Keith improves to a boat on the turn.
60. I call
4 bets.
full house.
4 bets 60. 1 falls.
Dave M says full house also.
Okay.
Maybe he had king 5.
About 1000%. Queen, jack, jack, and a 4.
Either way, Keith scoops a big one. Not sure what Dave had that hand. I heard him say full house. Maybe he had queens full. Maybe he had king 5. Maybe he had jacks full.
Always good for the game.
I'm always good for the game.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I really didn't think he had. Maybe he had set.
Keith takes down another one, and we're playing 30-60 this
You
hand.
got 4.
Kill pot. Kill pot this time.
It's okay.
Well, you was ahead at that time, wasn't you?
Oh, you had a problem.
Let's take a look at the stack sizes while we do a quick dealer change.
I got the 5. I got the full house at the end with this 5.
Rick's still in the lead, up almost 1,500.
We checked the, okay.
He checked
For
mine.
Dan.
And
Hey,
looks
Dan,
like Aaron taking the worst of it right now. Down a little over 700.
that's for
Hey,
the
wait a
jacket.
minute. That was for a jacket.
Hey,
that was just like the jacket. That was just like the jacket. You took it back. Just when you thought you had it.
You told him anywhere on the square, no what?
Sure, he'll let you know when done.
We got THD in the game right here in the 5 seat, blue shirt.
Five balls, 6 holes, 9 balls.
Wes is in there with the ace 9, 7, 6 double suited.
Should have been assigned to full.
Four players.
4 ways to the flop.
That was a check key.
No,
What you bring the table for
because I
then?
thought he was going to bet. But now I'll check.
Okay, check this.
Four checks, 5 checks. Nine bets.
I check, Dave.
First player check.
2 pair.
What you got? You
5s and 6s.
got 5. I got 6 on the I ain't even see the
I got 6s and 5s.
Sixes and fives.
Oh, okay.
I'll still take mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Kills on 7 seats.
Playing simple. Wesley.
What? I mean, that's all. I gotta try to limit many people in there as I
Oh,
can.
man.
I know if one of y'all see the
I'm
real, I
about to
know
send
I'm
him to the,
beat.
I'm about to send him to the house now.
Hey man, listen. It won't be. It won't be nothing.
Hey, that was the right bet.
I'm
You got
so-
a pair of deuces out there with a 5-6. I'm like, okay.
I'm so used to getting
Surely
hit.
he got to
I'm
do
so used to
something.
getting hit with that homie don't play that stick. It don't even matter no more. I'm telling you. I keep telling y'all, man, I'm riding a motorcycle with no helmet and no brakes right now. So if you get on this motorcycle, just know it's a possible chance you're going across the Dane Point and you ain't got no brakes.
He raised
40.
And we got a seatbelt on the motorcycle so you can't jump off.
60.
5 raises 60.
Is this one of them games where you could count?
Yes.
Nice hat.
I don't want to run the crime with it. I don't want to get the captain.
Half off on oil.
You kept it?
No, I don't want to run the crime with it.
Yeah.
Hard. I guess he took care of him.
Always. I mean, I don't know how many years he was up there. Like him and Charles.
Okay, so
San Jose one?
He goes pretty. Yeah.
He has one right on
players.
13. Gator Dodge.
Yeah.
It's right across the street. Did he pick it up? I don't know what. I really don't know.
Yeah, Mr. Good down the street.
Yeah.
He might have went through that. Just like that was there.
No, that was it. Because it was a good year.
Yeah, Goodyear, but he had it down the street with Mr. Goodrich or something. He had 2 stores. Yeah.
You got diamonds in there.
I didn't know that. I'll go there. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, monster.
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 No flush and an inside straight draw on the clock. Where am I going to go?
If you got a diamond, you win. I can't go nowhere. Once that 8 hit, I'm just hoping for a low.
You wasn't even supposed to be playing in there.
Me. Who you think with the pot?
That's why I was saying, I see.
You want the seat? I quit.
Seeing that nigga.
I never want hand to see the ear.
Man falls off motorcycle.
Don't play the
News
hand.
at 11. You better wear that helmet,
Play
boy.
it loose.
If that hand line up, if
That's
that,
good. If that's where he's at.
Tell my
that's
big
perfect.
kamikaze.
if that
I
hand
know
Going
where
over the
Sunday
Dane's
went,
point.
yeah.
ain't how you start.
That's how you finish?
Ain't how you start.
He ran into Big Boy did not stop betting.
It's all right. One thing about it, that hand line up again and come the same way. We're gonna be the
Gonna
same
get right back
result.
even.
One thing about it, you already know.
All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, we've got about 1 hour left in our 20-40 limit Omaha 8 or better game. This game is being broadcast live on location from our Jacksonville Best Bet location, 201 Monument Road.
You already know.
My name's Dustin. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Out of my mouth.
You guys have any questions or want to talk about anything, just jump in the chat. Say what's up.
You're never a loser in my book, Wes.
Thank you, man.
You're my brother. Oh.
I really appreciate that.
Long as
And
you
you're,
keep paying.
and you're the sister-in-law
Hey, as long as you keep paying your.
that no one likes.
Honey, he only got one name in the book.
8 bucks, 30. 9 bolts. 4 balls. 3 bolts. 4 bolts. 5 balls.
You know how it is.
All right, looks like we're going 5 ways to the flop this hand. Aaron getting a big piece of it. He flops top pair with a flush draw. Dave M, top pair with a flush draw. Worst flush draw. Second place flush draw.
60.
One raises to 60.
Dave M's going to bump it up.
All 60. 6 bolts.
Top 2 pair and a flush draw. Pretty strong hand.
7 bolts.
3 back?
Make it 90 if you want to raise.
Looks like we're going to 90 here. Linda's got a worse 2 pair and a low draw.
I'm not used to this
I was
IRL.
like, psych me out.
And these cards are so big.
Dave gets there on the turn. Linda makes a low. Looks like chop it up maybe. I didn't even see THD in the hand. He's still there.
60.
Not low 2 pair.
Flush. 2-6.
Oh, jacks and 6s.
So flush, right?
Flush.
Take your money back there. Or you know. Shit, I was good on the turn with it.
Chop it up.
You really won. 42.
Yeah.
But you really better.
You saw me check, right? I'm in the kill with that hand. Jack 4-3-2. Can you chop that up, please?
For future.
Omaha 开漏
2040.
What's called limited? The limit, the 2040 limit. Limited.
She lets you raises. I got a flat, that's it.
是哪上班呢？
The turn card doesn't improve me, but it
不是，我
makes
看
it low.
看到那个
Still
uniform，
open-ended too.
上班下班了不来。
Jack would tell me to.
这个都 limit。
Oh, yeah, I
He's been hurt.
I would have probably,
Well, he gonna bet. He still gonna have a low.
yeah.
No,
Either
man,
way,
Actually, you gonna be feeling real good that hand.
Jack's full and a 42. I didn't put him on 2 pair, I put him on a set, really.
So he floats around store to store then.
The corporate office is the same thing.
Yeah.
THD flopping big 2 pair here. Top 2.
Okay, yeah. We used to be an oil.
Looks like Linda's in there with the nut low draw.
5 players.
That's right beside us.
Yeah, it's minus now. Run it.
Looks like THD's 2-pair is still good.
Ace is up. What a turn card. Take a 3 of clubs. Aces and jacks.
This is the Jack's 47. I think that 47 is enough.
Yeah, it is enough. Oh, she got.
I get half the pot. I get half the pot.
So we can't see Keith's cards, but I think I heard him say he had ace-jack also with a low. Possibly the same low as
Yeah,
Linda.
high and low, and then you get a quarter.
You're supposed to have 18, and this guy, you're supposed to have 75.
Supposed to, but didn't. Sorry. Next time, baby. Why you gotta be so greedy?
You ain't lost a hand.
That's not true. I just got quartered.
Now, what, no? Did you make money?
No, I lost money. You get quartered, you're gonna lose money, goofy. Are you being for real?
Getting quartered, no good in this game.
I took for this level. I took.
No, he didn't. Don't
I
lie.
did.
I don't believe it. I'll tip it for you.
Did
And
I
I
miss
lost.
you? Did I miss you?
Yeah, he did. Man, throw her $1, man.
I threw a 3.
Get out of here.
Nine calls. One call. Three calls. Four calls.
You don't want to see that junk, do you?
Same last week.
Huh?
Five calls. Six calls.
PhD?
Yeah, T. PhD. She asked me what they were calling me. I can't go by my real name. Incognito alias.
Seven check, eight check. Jack of diamonds. Eight of spades. Four of spades.
That color. That color.
One call.
What number 2?
Three calls. Eight calls. Players.
Where's that?
But that came late. We couldn't get a seat. He was in starting now. He waited around for a minute.
This is right up his alley. Chasing. Just like you.
He asked me to give a hope. Did you see him chase me last week? And I got
No, I saw
he
him.
didn't.
I saw him chase Jamil with the 2 kings and 8s and hits a case 8 on the river. He,
His was better though. On 6s.
I got
oh,
quad
maybe I didn't miss
sixes,
that.
and I'm missing.
Couldn't watch the whole thing, but it was action, but it was also boring to watch.
Oh, it was super loud.
It was boring to watch on the screen. I was laying in bed looking at it, I was like, dang, this is good action in that game, but it's boring as hell to watch.
I thought he had 10s on 6s. He missed a 3 for a T.
And you had what? Quad what?
So he has an office up there then.
But I had just been
San
waiting
Jose.
because I was on to it.
I know. I know you were in
I
for
was
about
just betting.
3K.
I was just betting
last
just to be
week.
betting. Yeah. I was like, we're gonna make a pot. If I get lucky one time, we'll be all right.
That's not bad for you to be in for 3K though. That's a light day.
Boy, y'all ain't right.
40 calls this round, guys.
He straight or he just straight? Straight.
You weren't that big O game for more than that. I thought that game.
And then
Oh, queen high
I go
straight
up
flush.
there and play the 5-5. I make 2 king high flushes back to back, ran into ace high, both times. My back in, I hit 7s over 10s, and my man had to 10 10 7 7. I got 10 7. He got pocket 8s. Crushed me with it. Big
That's
game.
cap.
Okay.
Cap already?
Cap at 100.
Can we get our card?
Straddle.
Is that right?
Yeah. 7 holes, 8 aces. Cap.
Yeah, that's what I don't like it. That's what I was saying there.
It should be kept at
The
80.
rail is high.
Is it 100 or 80?
Instead with a straddle.
Come on, give me $100, take the seat.
Should be
Yeah, but it's still 3 raised.
no,
You be next up. Ain't nobody on the list.
No, lose a seat.
100 or
My king.
because if you straddle, you get that extra bet.
I don't know how good the card is.
Correct? Correct? You straddle, you get the extra bet.
So it's
What's the food?
Yeah, nice.
$400 over.
Okay, we have 4 players.
Oh, you did?
8 bets, 1. And calls. 1 call, 7 bets. You get there? That's 40. 9 calls, 40. 1 calls, 40.
You got 3, 4. You're straight and low.
So, how much bet is that, right?
You get 10 back.
Jack of diamonds,
So it's low. It's low.
Jack of diamonds, 4 spades, 3 spades.
She has aces. What a
What do we got here?
It's the vote.
And 32, Wes.
Cool.
What I was hoping nobody had, I was all I've been. The whole time I'm betting, I'm saying I want to see a 3.
Finally.
good ace on the turn. Nice lucky card on the turn.
No, I don't want the ace. I want the not low. See there? Ace is not low.
You're right, it's a little bit
Even
off.
no ace, I got not low.
I don't want an ace with pocket aces.
Yeah, it's
Give me
You don't want an ace with pocket aces in your hand. That's great.
That was the cap game?
But I can't call him $100. Sorry. I couldn't. I went crazy.
Yeah, you're right. You told me.
But I thought he was going to pop, and he did. He
Is it
got
coming Indian?
There's no
No,
problem.
she kept it.
He straddled. What'd you have him straddle with? Just jump card?
3, 3, 3, 3, 4.
There's a 3-2.
Sometimes I get it
I
for
didn't want
free.
you to come in for free.
It's like that. Inflation.
Hey, then I could have said, hey, look, guys, he paid me. I got it though.
24.
24, they cut it 60.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That, yeah, that 2-seat sensor is a little bit off. It's a little bit up.
Of course, it's the sensor I'm seeing on all.
I'm just trying to figure out why I keep getting shocked.
4 fours, 5 calls.
What's
6
going on?
calls. 8 calls. 7 calls, 8 calls. 9 calls. 4 players.
Check.
They're good.
7 bets. 9 calls. 1 call, 5 calls. Players.
Check.
5 bets, 40. 20 calls. That's up.
Ace is full on live 3.
Nice, man.
I'm learning how to play.
You better learn how
Big
to
boy
play,
showing
brother.
me how to play.
You better learn.
Better
Full
learn
house,
how to
full
get
house,
lucky
window,
on the
full house.
river. What you talking about?
Oh, I was leading. Oh, you had a set of deuces. You're right. But I had a 3. I made a low. I'm splitting it.
Hey, he ain't kicking ass to take mine.
No,
Hey,
man.
Mr. Hand since he sat down.
No, man.
Father, this was your chair, man. No. But see, you wouldn't have played hands
I
like
want to
this.
play it like that. though.
You know, you don't play A7 deuce straight.
No.
Yeah, I don't play that hand.
You don't play those kind of hands.
Yeah, that's never a hand I play.
Don't encourage that.
A 3 hit the room, Paul, so I had another issue.
My man sucked out on Paulie. Paulie got up. I ain't never seen him get mad.
Paul, I ain't, that's Paul saying. Paul, I started with the
Damn, I
nuts.
just hit him forward. What the deal?
Paul, I
I
had
ain't
nuts.
never
This
seen
what
Paulie
happened.
get mad. Paulie got mad and said he sucked out on him.
Get the killer.
Check.
Raises to 60. 79 total. 60.
In turn.
I got my children in the street. You already know what's going to happen. I got my children in the street.
4 calls.
You got your children. How about me?
4 total.
Loose call. Because I got to protect my
Protect your children.
my assets. We're eligible for high hand in this game.
You are.
Flop it.
4 players.
Queen eye flush.
Oh no, I can't beat it. Damn it.
I think it's a jack of diamonds that's not registering to you. Jack of diamonds, ace of diamonds.
Is it on me? Yeah. 15.
Check. Check good.
1 check, 4 check, 5 check, 6 bet. One call, 4 calls. 3 players.
Check.
1 bet, 5 shots, 6 bets.
62 low.
I knew he had the set of aces. I had ace five. I wasn't gonna give him no more money. He ain't raised since we finished.
I get aces, I don't get this.
That's a good flop for you.
Yeah, I mean, look at the turn.
Man, the whole flop period. There's a three hit, you get it all.
Yeah.
Well, either way it goes. The three hit, you get it all. The board pass, there's gonna be a
See, he ain't raised since
You said that I folded, I had 2, 3, 6, 8.
but I got ace five of spades, you had six. So I'm gonna see low card come with spades.
You said that, that's what I folded.
And that ace hit, I was like, all right, maybe he can so. My little sister trying to hit the boat.
No, now give me one hand. You are my lucky dealer. Give me one hand, it's good.
I just didn't know where Dave was. He had a middle low or not.
How long are you going to?
This should be my last one right here.
So this is the last one for the
For-
spring period?
No, for me, because then she comes in at 10:30, and I believe the stream ends at 11. Yeah. Right. Six folds.
Lucky.
8 calls. 9 calls. 1 call. Checks. 4 checks. 8 checks. Nine checks.
Oh, Dave, man.
They faked you.
Yeah, I thought Dave was gonna bet, man. God damn.
2 checks.
Water.
4 checks 40.
You're getting cussed out in Chinese.
Dave coughed me again, Dave.
What's the big day?
When it's on you.
That's 40.
Come on, run into this boat.
Excited.
Okay, we get on TV and we bet here.
I said I'm running.
It ain't no problem, no problem.
Hey, run into this boat.
I don't need to get no excuse. I just wish I could have got something on
I
the
know it, I know it.
Don't worry about it.
All he has is a flush, what?
I got
It
the
don't,
straight flush.
it don't matter.
don't got no
Listen, it don't matter. Nadine, it don't matter what he
even have a
got.
9.
It don't matter what he got. I ain't never, it's on and popping for the rest of the duration.
I can't, I'm not
No.
mad at you.
For the
but
rest of the,
It's on popping for the rest of the year. Anytime
No,
I
no,
see
no,
you
no,
sitting
no.
down, I'm trying to take your head off.
you better,
If,
you better.
thank you.
I'm gonna tell you, 9 people jumping on me and you come up, be 10. Don't help people, help them. I'm at your ass now. Yeah, we gonna live this motherfucker up. I'm at your ass now.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, I don't never come to check down with nobody.
Man, listen, man.
Hey,
Do what you do.
that's what I do.
Yeah, cause now I'm in straight destroy mode. I'm gonna try to eliminate your ass. I'm gonna get the goddamn what happened.
You done messed up, brother.
Oh yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah,
Y'all,
just,
hey, y'all scared of the big bad wolf.
Yeah,
I tell
know.
them, come on with it.
Don't worry about it.
Come
It's
on
always
with it.
good to come on with it when you made.
Hey,
Well, keep on getting your jacket away. You gonna make it. Keep on. It's gonna be a straight jacket in a minute. Anybody else on? Anybody else in here keep man?
1
They got the pom poms at the one group. I'm gonna try to knock the hell off your ass when I catch you.
Two balls.
Don't worry about it, I'm gonna set him up real good.
Don't worry about it. It won't
I
be the
think
first
you're
time
gonna
I'm
set yourself up.
Hey,
It
I'm
won't
gonna
be the-
have him talking to himself at night.
No, 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 no.
Don't
It
talk
don't-
about,
it-
he gonna say, I check, it ain't even over.
It ain't no problem. Just do your
Check.
thing. Do your thing. I'ma check.
Seven checks.
Yeah.
9
Do
checks.
your
1
thing.
checks and 2 checks.
Do your thing.
3 checks.
I check.
4 checks.
Check.
7 checks. 9 checks. 1 bet 60. 2 balls. 3 balls. 4 balls. 7 balls. 9. Three checks.
Jack.
1 check.
4-5. We're straight, no low.
Good straight.
4-5.
7 high. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Water.
Good, thank you. Still have the kill.
That's what that was. You took it.
I need one more royal flush, Dan. I promise you can have the jack.
My man.
Promise.
I want you to have the royal flush
Hey,
when you have quad
look at
jacks.
this. You can have it unless, Paulie won't. Just to see him squeeze into an extra large is worth the
Have you been hitting Omaha yet?
No, not for Omaha.
Remember Keith? Have the royal and let me have quad jack.
Christmas?
Gotta be 6.
Well, we get enough money.
57,000.
We get enough money. That's all right. I can go with it. I'm not greedy.
You'll get the high hand, you'll get $100, and you get
12,000.
25% of that.
12,000.
7 balls. I'm good with it. 9 calls.
Raise.
1 raise. 60.
I heard straight flush. We had straight flush. What kind of card? That'll clear the room.
Was that the last one? You gotta change. That's it. That's the mark.
4 checks. 6 checks. That's 30. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 4 calls. And 6 calls. Checks. 7 checks.
Are you left?
9, 60. 9 bets 60. 1 call. 2 calls. 6 calls and 7 calls.
Walking to that first.
bigger one too? Oh, you already had it, didn't you?
I do.
Go ahead,
I'm
man.
gonna open under, oh, he had his own out.
I have his out too.
I said if a hard hit, I
Where
might
you
go.
make all that money with credit card?
What you think? I'm a warrior, man. I ain't scared. I told you that, didn't I?
Yeah, they wanted the hard
I'm a warrior, man. Word. When I get there, them hell yeah, like that Geico man on the commercial. Sasquatch.
Mayhem. The
Yeah.
fool always getting his.
Yeah, I'm mayhem.
They don't give me no collision with me, unless I'm crashing him.
Huh?
Word.
I just take the hard.
You had straight with that too, did you?
I figured somebody had a big one go by. I say, shit, I got a 9 high. That was the last thing that I was spending.
what was yours?
Was a low.
That's why I couldn't get that. Man. I got pot.
No, I needed a jack.
How are you?
I got 2
Trust
kings
fund,
and a
what's
queen of
up?
diamonds.
I had the ace king of hearts, so.
How's your day?
Ain't playing no 2-2 today?
Oh, so
How's
you
your day?
drawn to the nut, huh?
Oh, yeah?
All right, guys, thank you for tuning in to the remainder of our 2040 Limit Omaha stream here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
5, 6, 9, giant.
My name's Dustin. We got about 30 minutes left of the stream. Let's get back in the action.
I might even call a trip in my hand right now.
I don't think so.
Next time we play on live stream, I'm wearing a muscle shirt and a bicycle shirt.
All right, going 5 ways to the flop here.
Pour myself down
Already
with
100 in the
baseball,
middle.
a little shine out to every deal.
Hey, don't put him down no more.
Looks like 3 players flop a queen. THD, 2 pair.
Hot.
Aaron, 2 pair. Wes, 2 pair.
Oh, shit. My bad.
One call. Nine bets 40. One fold.
I ain't trying to steal maybe.
Looks like spades get there on the turn.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know if the other guy gonna believe it.
It's probably going to slow the action down. THD lets his 2 pair go. Aaron makes a low. I don't know if he knows it, but he also makes the best top hand. He's going to scoop it.
I got aces and 2. I got queens and 9s and something.
Yeah, what? You got queen for losing. They don't have
I got 10 that one I need.
I had the last queen.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Three
wait, no,
quarters.
no, it's quarters. Yeah. Excuse me,
No, the
excuse me.
green chip up.
I know, it's all even out. It is.
No wonder I can't get a queen or 2.
Steve, you good?
Thank you.
I'm gonna get you another coffee. I don't know. I'm good. Drinking coffee and Red Bull. I'm gonna be up all night. I want you to be up too.
Hey,
I was
man,
a small blind. I got the button.
hey, man, I'm tired of y'all buying all these coffees and all that stuff, man. I'm tired of y'all buying all these coffees, man. Buy some Belvedere. Or some, bring us 5 Louis the 15th. I wish I could serve the card table. Ice and strychnine. Only for keep, y'all. Only for keep. The rest of y'all, I'm gonna give y'all the best bet special.
And I'm his friend. See how he wanna
Yeah.
kill me off.
Yeah, see, that's just like keep we, if you know what I'm saying. That's just like if we were going somewhere, right?
It slipped out.
It's
It's still in order. It's still in the same order. I know it looks funny. 8 folds.
You know, I'm checking in 15
Oh,
minutes.
yeah.
Now. Checking in 15 minutes.
Hey, that's good.
Especially if Wesley wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
It fell in order.
I'm not trying to give him a jacket. I'm riding with a Bentley. I'm talking one of the rebels, not the real one. I can't get the real one. Hey, you know what I'm saying? See, that's just like if we were going somewhere, Keith. I got to show everybody you my friend, man. We were going somewhere, and they had enough blocked us in. A whole bunch of dudes blocked us in. I got to make it look good. I got to hit you first to let them know that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't with me. I got to hit you. Somebody, listen, man. Somebody got to live to tell the story, man. Hold on, I think I got a lot of that, guys. Hold up. Yeah, I got a lot of that. 20.
20. 1 ball. 4 folds.
Yeah.
Paula, you want to play again?
6 folds.
I come down to me and Dave, man. Check, Dave.
I check.
I just want to hear you get upset one more time. You a gentle giant. And I ain't never heard this gentle giant, man. That man sucked out on Paul. Say Steve. And it's online. I can go back and relive it. The gentle giant went on. And Paul, you know, you and I had the same hand. He does not hit it. You're going to get the low, but I'm going to get the high. And I had ace 4 with you. I know. And we called it right over there. All right, John. You done getting pretty good today. Having fun? Because last week it wasn't fun.
No, you
That
know
look,
Yeah, you got hit.
that right there look like that bridge in Pensacola.
That's Joker from Georgia, him and his wife.
He was the only winner in the game.
Him and his wife. His wife won about 900. He won about
3,000, 2,700.
Some of them people from Georgia.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if he
Yeah,
hadn't done that draw,
I'm just trying to figure out how can they lose when they sit side by side. I mean, y'all let it go, but I'm just saying. They were riding
nah,
all,
man, he was getting the cards.
they was riding all the way home saying, suckers. Babe, did you see how they let us sit next to each other and I kick you and you raise and then I re-raise and then they fold?
She was holding for a long time. She wasn't getting no
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah, but they had to draw for the cards. It's not like they sat down next to each other.
But when I
That's
looked
just how
over
the
there, they
draw
was
came.
next to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't put, you know what I'm saying? You can't put every woman next to a man. 'Cause every woman.
Yeah, they threw cards.
Yeah, I mean, every woman don't know how to play. Just like every man don't really know how to play. There's a lot of women starting to play on me now.
It happens.
All right, guys, we're back. We got a few hands left here in our 2040 limit Omaha 8 or better game here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Thank you guys for sticking around this far. My name's Dustin. Got my man Dan Lee here in the box. Looks like we got a kill pot. This hand playing 30-60. Let's take a look at the stacks. Rick's still in the lead. He gave away a considerable amount of his lead. He was up over. He was up 1,900 at one point. Looks like he's up just over 750. And Aaron getting unstuck on his way to getting unstuck. He was stuck about 750 at one point. There you go. It doesn't take much in this game. The pots get big quick. All you got to do is scoop a good one. All right, action going to start in seat 1. It's going to be up to Dave. It's 30 to go, 60 to raise. Playing 30-60. Omaha 8 this hand. Queen 10, 8 tray, single suit. Not the best starting hand. And Omaha 8 or better. It's going to hit the muck. AJ right behind him in seat 2. Can't see his cards. Jack, 4-4, single suit for AJ. Famous has been pretty quiet the last couple orbits. He's getting in there with ace deuce, 9-7 single suit.
We have West. Should he call?
Wes is in there, and it looks like we're going 7 ways to the flop.
Was that 5 of spades, 6 of hearts, 8 of spades? 4 bet steady. 5 calls. 8, 9, fold. 2 fold.
Looks like Famous flopping the straight here with the nut low to boot and the flush draw. Almost impossible for him to lose his hand. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. The 8s, pair of 8s on the turn. And a heart run out. Not the best, but Famous still got the nut low. Looks like he gets raised. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He bets. He leads out. Keith with a worse straight. He's coming along. I think Famous is going to scoop here. He's got the 9 high straight with the ace deuce against Keith's 8 high straight with the deuce 4.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you what's crazy, right?
Good hand, Jimmy.
I'm glad I get out of there, cause that turn gonna make me stay.
That's the wrong pair.
got
The
trip
one the board
8s.
pairs the board.
Yeah, I
filled
got.
up.
Nah,
Famous is going to scoop it, and we're going to have another kill pot here.
but that king would have been a saving card for me, cause I got a deep.
I put you on having the cards and not the low. I'm behind from the beginning. You just want me to be straight.
You all check those. Save it on time.
I'm drawn to the straight flush. I got 7-4 spades.
I got ace 6 of spades. You're never gonna get a straight brick.
In
I need
Alaska.
a 6.
And I flopped 2 pair with it.
Ricky.
The turn card pairs the board and not in my favor.
And the reason why I say the bet because if you pick 8s, yeah, well, I'm coming at you.
You check the turn flop, right?
Bet the flop.
Oh, you bet.
Flop. Check the turn.
I was behind the whole way. 2 folds. 3 checks. 4 folds. Oh, you weren't lying about this feat. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8. Yeah, but the hand is giving me. Now 8 with a jack with a 63 low. 43 better. 43.
One into that.
Juice smash everybody. Ace. Same hand. It's still put ace in there.
Ace king for the high.
I'm hoping for a queen to pop out here.
Just one of the last.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Button through here. Seven for the jack. You can beat that right here.
Brandon Young looks like wins the next tournament is the question. We mentioned it earlier in about 2 weeks on the 21st of June. We have a $360 100K guarantee. There's going to be 4 starting flights for that. 2 on the 21st, 2 on the 22nd. At noon and 6, both days, there'll be a starting flight. And then the final day will be Sunday the 23rd. Come back and play for your share of $100,000. 100K guarantee at the end of the month. $360 buy-in.
You got it?
All right, 6-way action to the flop this hand. All club board. Dave M flopping a club flush. THD flopping a worse club flush. THD open-ended as well.
Queen eye flush, 2-4 low.
Keith gets lucky on the river.
32 low.
They rivered at the end, but don't.
Makes a full house.
I flopped a flush too though. I was trying to get an ace in there. Do you think that is good going with it? Is it 41? Oh, set an ace into a flush? Oh, no?
Run you down.
Thank you. You don't run me down. Yours is even sweeter.
30 stack for second one in. But
Oh man, I want to make money, not lose money. Right? Here you go, there, box. That's for that jacket.
I got you right there. I got you. You got me.
You don't mind playing. Some people don't want to put it in. I don't want to make a bigger money.
Eight feet missing. Ace is full.
You ain't even got me with aces full. And I knew it.
Too hard.
I can't get a low card off this. Nothing.
What we need a low card for, Wesley?
What I'm betting with. That's why I started to bet then, and I say, nah, let me go ahead and see what the real
Oh,
is.
Good
the
job.
seat is on fire now.
Good job.
You'll see.
I didn't really want to call 60 on the turn.
You missed that.
Are you crazy? He missed the bet with set of tens, but the
You were
board.
calling, you were pulling that
No,
shit.
not with 3 diamonds. I have no diamond. All I got is aces up.
You were calling that shit.
I had 3 clubs in my hand. King, king, ace, 9.
Folded. He missed the bet.
I'm folding 100%.
Shut up, Luke.
It's gonna be the same thing. One thing is, I'm gonna be out of 60 or 120, whatever it's gonna be. So you gonna call
Yeah,
it.
he gonna win, but he's gonna fold his hand.
Of course.
At least that's what we think.
It would have been 100% true.
I believe it.
King, king, ace, 9.
Dave M flopping the straight this hand, king high straight. Famous in there with an overpair to the board, 2 pair on the board. Looks like a little piece of this for everyone. Except the low guys.
I know you are. I know 1,000% you are.
3 players.
All right, thin the field. Down to 3 players on the turn. 6 of hearts. It's going to improve Dave's hand to a... Actually, it's not going to improve his hand. He's already got the nuts straight. He's going to turn a set of 6s. So now he's got a lot of outs to make a full house. Rick makes his, Rick straight gets there, but it's no good. Dave shows him the nuts, and Rick's going to have to muck.
But I like to call
Dave plus 430 that hand. It's going to be a kill pot.
Yeah, that
He's going to get the red button, and we're going to be on to the next hand.
What would you do then?
30-60.
That's no point.
Limit Omaha 8 this hand.
was bad, Dave.
That was.
It's hard for me to say something.
You really
That's
got
hard
guts
for me to
saying
say something like
you know
that, but
what I
that
mean?
was bad. Why would you show set of 6s and not the
Exactly,
straight?
and not the straight.
You know better
Hey,
than
Pete, what you
that.
think about that, man? What you think about it? Give me a little commentary.
Basically though, he paid for his hand so he could show what the fuck he wanted to show.
No, you gotta show. Went to showdown.
called the
He's
sixes,
gotta
too.
show.
He
He's
showed
gotta
the
show the
sixes
right
and called
hand.
them.
Don't
like
worry, when he
that was
dropped
what
all
he
them,
had.
y'all will see him. I don't know what card school
It
y'all
was a
went
dick
to.
move.
Yeah, definitely a big move, but I'm saying, I just wish that, you know, it was definitely that.
But you're talking about Dave too. He does
But I'm
that
just
kind of.
saying though, he
Stop,
paid.
you're hurting me. I feel
It's
it.
not like
There's no reason he can't have a dick move.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
that's,
you know, he paid it. He paid to see
Kill
what-
pot in the 1 seed this hand. We're playing 30-60. It's going to be 30 to go.
I was gonna lose either way.
Yeah.
He just didn't have to be a dick about it.
Man, I'm getting all these hands that
Hey,
Linda's in there with ace 4 deuce
the
deuce
stream, man.
single
Oh,
suit.
you can't say dick on the street?
Oh, man.
You just
what's-
can't say the
I
F
got to
word.
leave. I got to leave.
What y'all talking about? That's what got all y'all here. Shit, you can't be Ain't nobody in America be mad at that. That what got everybody here.
Looks like Dave's going to check his option there in the kill pot. And Keats in there with a couple of jacks, 8-4, single suit.
Paul, you having fun over there, Paul.
5 ways to the flop.
Our players.
He could have been worse. He could have said he was an ass. Oh my God, ladies.
Ace tray 5, West flopping the straight and the nut low.
Every time I get breached, you put low.
He's going to chop it with Linda. She's got deuce 4 also.
Man, this is a desperado call. I don't care. I'm just desperado.
Nobody in the hand with diamonds.
Don't chase.
10 of clubs on the
I'm in
turn.
desperado mode.
You chop for these two.
I gotta chase it. I gotta chase.
No chase. No chase.
I'm looking for a 5.
Go fight.
I got the card I needed. And I called for a 5 and got the ace I was looking for.
Ace on the turn. Good card for West to bluff, but Linda quickly calls. They're going to have the same hand, and they're going to chop it up.
But you got bricks, huh, Wes?
All right, full house.
No, you got the same.
Same hand.
Will.
Will.
Oh, what a flop. 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 8, 5.
Just want to
Both
try
of
to.
them have hands.
I know. He's really drawing the full house though. He did. He really was looking for
I
a
was
5.
looking for a 5.
Wow.
I
What a
wasn't,
hand.
I wasn't live on national TV.
Good hand.
Thank you. Yeah, we made nothing.
I'm wasting time. 4 hours. Up $100.
And out of the jack.
And out of jack.
Who'd you give the jacket to? If it was a Dan. That was you want to talk about a dick move. I'll give you the jacket, Dan.
Hey,
And then boom.
don't try to get out of it.
Whoa, I'm along with you, Dave.
Whoa.
Then he said they called the poker room and told him don't let him win no more hands after the jacket. That's the part I'm talking about. Where did he get his number from?
Yeah.
And then, so the whole, and you know what? I can believe this, right? Somebody called because he had his little ear things in, right, and he was winning. I guess they would tell him, call, Keith, call. You talking about he ain't really been in that many hands. Well, we find out the poker room and y'all down, it's going to be a misunderstanding, microphone check. Well, oh, what, it's 20? I got it. Y'all done got Paul out of here too with that. Anytime you ready to take off, Paul, let me know. I'll be the driver.
All right, going 5 ways to the flop this hand. I'm sorry, 6 ways. 6 ways to the flop. Ace, deuce, king flop, 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
AJ leads out with middle pair and a gut shot. He's got a draw to the nut low. Any 5, give him the nut low.
5 players.
Gets called in 4 spots. 7 of clubs. Dave M picks up the nut flush draw there on the turn. Looks like Aaron leads out with 2 pair. 2 pair and a 75.
Got 5 too much for you.
Looks like Linda calls with a pair and a flush draw. AJ makes 2 pair also. Still with that wheel draw. That's an action card. Linda makes a flush. AJ makes a nut low. Dave makes the worst 2 pair. Linda with a flush. AJ with the nut low. Looks like AJ and Linda are going to chop it up.
Wow, that hurt because I had 34 too.
Oh, you want to see a 10? You want to see a 10 or a dime? You can't get away from that hand no kind of way. Maybe pot limit you can get away from.
That's the same.
Yeah.
Another club, I had pocket five, then I used to get five out. Check.
You want to give me those? Is that what you were doing?
Ten, Jack.
I got it to the 10, but I said,
Flush draw. I had set it. Long time to get that.
That's pretty good though for you.
We got a couple of hands left here of our 10-20 Omaha Limit 8 or better stream.
That I gave away.
Twice.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Looks like we got a kill pot here in the 8 seat, Miss Linda. It's going to be 30 to go. Action's going to start right here with Dave M. You got the all spade hand. He don't care. He's in there for 30. AJ coming along with the mystery hand. Looks like Aaron bumps it up here with the Ace King 7 tray single suit. Couple of diamond draws out there. Looks like both Dave and Aaron flopped 2 pair. Dave with the better 2 pair. Dave flopped 3 pair. 3 pair no good. Looks like Aaron makes it 90 to go. Linda with a pair and a flush draw. And an open ender. She's going to let it go. All right, 3 players called the 3 bet. Checks around at AJ. We can't see his hand, but he leads out for 60 on the Queen of Spade turn. Looks like all 3 players call. 4 ways to the river. No low.
Check.
4 of Heart River. Dave's going to let it go. And we still can't see AJ's hand, but he picks up a big pot.
I want to see a diamond bad. I want to see a diamond bad. I was just trying, so I had to
Pair the board.
Looks like AJ might have made a straight that hand. 9-8, I think.
You'll see in a minute, 15 minutes.
I just want to see a diamond.
Just a 3 pair.
Three
pair
pair.
on the floor.
You call it a set, huh? Can you put that arm of justice on? AP coming last in with cool shit.
Can you take that to Mac?
That's how you do it. That's what they all do.
I had a 9 bucks. Eminem diamonds too, but I'm a jack. I want to do it.
Yeah, Johnny can. I can't. Only the salary managers, so like Mac.
Jack had diamond.
Yeah, I know. I still know what's good, but. Said 9 over. Yeah, I got to make it.
He's switching his cards behind his money.
No, I'm missing it.
Open and building the wall.
Set players. That's 30.
A little set over set action here. Dave M flopping middle set of sixes and Wes bottom set of trays. Linda bumping it up here.
Nah, I just stayed there, play back.
Looks like Linda might be trying to build a pot with the nut low. Three, 6, 7, set over set.
6 players.
6 ways to the turn. Jack of clubs on the turn gives Rick a flush draw. Also gives Linda a worse flush draw. So now she's got the nut low and a queen high flush draw. She's up against Rick's open ender with a better flush draw and 2 sets. Let's see quads. Quads one time. $750 pot already. But we still have river action to go. Famous folds, THD's in. Nine of hearts on the river is a big card for Rick. He makes a jack high straight. Linda's still got the nut low. They're chopping. Let's see if they can get anyone else's action. No way bottom set is ever good here.
She got not unbustable. That's why she raised on the flop. That's what I figured. But I was trying to hit a decent.
He got an 18. I can't get this.
Chop it up.
He ran that one down.
Rick and Miss Linda gonna chop that $1,100 pie right down the middle.
I was opening on the flop.
Oh, 8-5, yeah.
But I did run it down.
Then close on turn.
I'm the only one with a set.
You can't close. It's gonna be the last hand. Last hand, guys.
What do you do? Just set and
Only one with a set.
set 2 pair.
That's a tough hand to fill up with.
Huh?
You had a set of sevens?
Who had a set? You got a set too?
On the
Two. I got a set of 3, but
I had a set of 6s, jack and 9. Get like clear the board, not cut.
Alright guys, this is the last hand on the live stream. If you want to continue playing, I think they're gonna open up a table upstairs.
five of clubs.
No. Even if the boost comes in,
All right, guys, looks like this is going to be the last hand of the night. Looks like everybody's getting in the action. We're going 7 ways to the flop. AJ still can't figure out how to get his cards in the box. Five, 7, 9 flop, 2 hearts. AJ could have flopped a straight. We'll never know. Seven on the turn gives West full house. AJ leads out for 40. Picks up a couple of folds. Rick's in there. And West isn't going anywhere. Just a call from West here on the turn. Sevens full of 5s.
If anybody wants to still play, we're going to move the game up to table 3. We'll figure it out.
Can't see AJ's hand, but it looks like West just mucked. Looks like AJ has the best hand. Maybe a bigger boat. 9's full, maybe.
King club, 7 of diamonds, 10 of hearts, 10 of spades. 7 of diamonds, 10 of spades.
AJ makes 7s full of 10s on the river. That's a sick way to end the night. There it is. Ace, King, 10, 7. No suits. All right, guys, that's going to do it for us here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Thank you guys for tuning in to our 2040 Limit Omaha 8 or Better game. Best Bet Live, my name's Dustin. Thanks again for tuning in, and you guys have a good night. We'll talk to you soon.